A good look at the home of the Tigers, Comerica Park here in Detroit. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the New York Mets and the Detroit Tigers. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Into the seats, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. Set to get his evening. The fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Well, this is one of those guys that's got to keep the ball down in the strike zone. He's never going to overpower you. He just needs to use that sinking fastball and the changeup to get guys to hit the ball on the ground. Watch as this game goes along, the ground ball to fly ball ratio.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Now a swing and a miss, strike 3 as right is gone for out number 2. Jose Reyes gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. It's a swinging bunt up the line. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tigers, center fielder, Odubel.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Jose Iglesias. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Little dribbler down the line. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Miguel Cabrera gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Cespedes. And that retires the side. Yoenis Cespedes makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now in the box, Juan Lagares, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Lagares.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Push to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Travis d'Arnaud takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away.
Travis d'Arnaud.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a snap move over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Now a throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch well out of the strike zone as he becomes the second out. Curtis Granderson set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nick Castellanos strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Number 30, Nick.
And he'll lay off a first pitch sinker, missing down and in for a ball. 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
The slider up into the 90s there. It's 1-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And the throw is there to record the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Batting sixth.
Cameron Maben gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Grounded back up the middle. And the Tigers are into the hit column now. That's their first hit of the contest. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is returned. Kelly Johnson is into the box as we are all set to begin the third. Into the windup and the pitch.
Kelly Johnson.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And no offer on that one as the count to Johnson goes to 2-1. To 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Melvin Upton Jr. And it's been a real struggle. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. That evens it up 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knot things up at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw gets him. 2 down. Dustin Pedroia will get his second shot at it now. He was called out on strikes to open up the ball game.
And remember, they got him on a fastball, so I got to figure they're going to attack him the exact same way.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Hit hard down the line toward the coaching box. It's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Martinez is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. J.D. Martinez digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Right fielder, J.D.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. C.J. Cron will get his first cuts here.
C.J. Cron.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Down the third baseline. Wright has it. On to first, and there are 2 down. Odubel Herrera will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
You just don't like to get beat on a fastball in that situation. I got to believe they'll go right after him again.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. There is Pedroia. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. David Wright is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers, but he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
And a great location that time on the corner, 3-2 now.
Well, that may have been the last pitch in the at-bat that he could do something with. He's not going to get anything better than that.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. So one away here with the bases empty, and stepping in is the shortstop, Jose Reyes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Maben there to put it away for out number 2. Yoenis Cespedes is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him in just 3 pitches.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Into the box now, Juan Lagares. He reached on a single in his first try.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
First things first, here's a throw over. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Martinez on the move, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Jose Iglesias is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit out towards second. Pedroia has it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Miguel Cabrera is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bat explodes as this has popped up, making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Now Cabrera swings and misses on a good pitch that time as he's rung up for out number 2. Nick Castellanos in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Doesn't offer at the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Travis d'Arnaud heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Stepping in, Curtis Granderson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Grounded down the third baseline. Runners off for second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Kelly Johnson comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Melvin Upton Jr. stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up in the zone against a guy like this.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Martinez. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ian Kinsler comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Number 5, second baseman, Ian
Hit to short. To his left, Reyes. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now to the plate, Cameron Maybin. He singled his last time up.
And fellas, that's still their only hit in the game so far. They've been pretty well shut down.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Settling in now, Victor Martinez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And the runner back safely. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. over to the bag, and the runner back. Runners on first with one down. And he misses with it, 1-1. Runners going. Hard liner to center field. Cespedes is going to get there to make the catch, and now they may have a shot at doubling the runner at first. J.D. Martinez is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And a dive, but he's back in. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now. A runner on first with 2 away. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back. Chopped weakly to the left. Scooped up. The throw's a low one, and he can't make the scoop at first as it's in and out of the glove. C.J. Cron digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Dustin Pedroia makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. David Wright will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1. That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
A strike away now from getting through 6 shutout innings here, and that's no small feat against this lineup.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Odubel Herrera will stride in here to get the Tigers started in their half of the 6th. First pitch of the at-bat.
Odubel Herrera.
Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Granderson going back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Jose Iglesias will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
Hit on the ground to short. Reyes is there, and boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Miguel Cabrera.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full, 3-2. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Nick Castellanos will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Hot shot towards the hole. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Now batting,
Ian Kinsler strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Lagares over to his left, and that's the 3rd out. Yoenis Cespedes is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Still no runs on the board for either team, and it might come down to who can manufacture a run first.
Bruce Rondon is on to pitch now as he'll take over. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Got him. Juan Lagares will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Martinez on the run, but this will wind up being a foul ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And very little resistance there as he's retired on a half-hearted swing, and there are 2 away. Travis d'Arnaud stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
1-2.
Yeah, they needed him to come in and give him a strong inning, and he's done exactly that.
Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Rondon has got it, and the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Cameron Maybin digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Left fielder, Cameron Maybin.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Sean Gilmartin will get the assignment on the mound here as he'll enter with the runner at first and nobody out. Victor Martinez stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit in the air to right field. Lagares is under it. 1 out. J.D. Martinez steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Henry Mejia is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Mejia sets. Here it comes on 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And here's another one that misses to the Tiger right fielder as he moves ahead 2-1 now. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. There he goes. Hot shot to third. Gloved by right. And he is in there. Throw gets him, 2 down. C.J. Cron digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
Well, no complaints on this end, guys. You've got to love any game that's this tight, this late.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Curtis Granderson comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. First delivery to him on the way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Scorched to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Kelly Johnson stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hard to call that an off-speed pitch when it's a changeup at 88. That's a fastball for a lot of guys in this league.
Good swing by Johnson, but he still comes up empty, 0-2. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And Granderson runs. And with 2 strikes, he's able to get this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. Melvin Upton Jr. Now a pickoff play at second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. 3-2 now. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Dustin Pedroia will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Houston Street will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Street comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Hit down the third base line. Taken in by Castellanos. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. David Wright steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ballgame, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the... Odubel Herrera stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Odubel Herrera.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
Well, there to spear this one is right. Looked like self-defense that time. 1 away.
The shortstop, number 1.
Jose Iglesias will step in. A ground-out victim as last time. Very weakly on the ground. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in, Miguel Cabrera. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Jose Reyes will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Street gets the sign, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Yoenis Cespedes ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Boy, that was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. On the ground up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Juan Lagares stands in now with 1 down and a runner at first. That would be the go-ahead run if they can find a way to get him all the way around. Double play is in order, however. Michael Conforto will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Yeah, he has definitely got to look for something up in the strike zone and drive the ball to the outfield. Now, there's nothing more deflating.
Justin
pitching for
Wilson
the Tigers,
will take over in a
number
tie ball
38,
game.
Justin.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. Travis d'Arnaud strides to the plate.
Yeah, and the key here is don't try to do too much. At least move the line and get it to the next guy. It's not really easy to score a guy from first all in one swing.
The 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to the left side. Castellanos is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nick Castellanos will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance.
Third baseman, number 30.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his third strikeout of the game. Ian Kinsler stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Addison Reed will be called upon to get the final 2.
Number 4.
Chop foul right at home plate. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here's the 0-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Number 4.
Cameron Maben is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And another foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Curtis Granderson steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. Anibal Sanchez will come on now as he'll take over to start. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his third strikeout of the ballgame. Kelly Johnson will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Called strike 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Martinez has it, and a good throw just beats him. Johnson is retired, 2 down now.
Number 2.
Melvin Upton Jr. digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he takes ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Up top, it's 2-0. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2. This is in the air to left. Maben moves over, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Victor Martinez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Reed sets. 2-1 on its way. Hit hard up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single. J.D. Martinez stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's number 51 will be the new pitcher. First pitch on its way. Snap throw from the catcher. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Back to first. It's a double play. And the prospect of more baseball looms on the horizon. There are 2 away now from the stretch. C.J. Cron is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. Dustin Pedroia comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be.
Sanchez into his motion. First pitch on its way. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. And reined in 1 away. At the plate, David Wright. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, a rough day so far. He's already got a hat trick, so I think it would be nice just to see him put some wood on it.
Cabrera in foul ground. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a good 0-2 pitch there, but Wright able to lay off to make it a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
Number 7, Jose Reyes.
Jose Reyes stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Kinsler's there for it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Odubel Herrera brings his bat to the plate now to get the bottom of the 11th underway.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And taken in out there for the first out.
The shortstop,
Jose Iglesias strides in, grounded out his last time through. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off. All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Number 24,
Miguel Cabrera is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And that misses 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Johnson is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Yoenis Cespedes steps in to begin the inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And good movement on the fastball there from Sanchez as he jumps ahead with strike 1. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. McCann finds it, but he can't get it there in time. Cespedes is aboard after the strikeout.
The old strikeout minus the outplay. Go figure.
Pulled toward right center field. Herrera on the run. He's got it 1 away. Digging in now, Travis d'Arnaud. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Sanchez pauses. Here's the first pitch. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. Curtis Granderson gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2.
And this is going back to the pattern he's been using here lately. Set him up inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. High in the air out to center field. Herrera's there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Nick Castellanos is set to take his turn, leading things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom half. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. The relay throw, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
on the money.
Second baseman.
Ian Kinsler struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit right here.
Oh, man, it's never fun to go over, but let's see if he can find a way to climb out of it.
Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2.
The left fielder, number
Cameron Maben ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Jerry Blevins will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Just over the river from Windsor, Ontario, we're in downtown Detroit at lovely Comerica Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the New York Mets and the Detroit Tigers. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Heading out towards shallow right. Martinez has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Dustin Pedroia, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. A little bouncer. Foul ball, however, strike one. One out, nobody on. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. David Wright gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
Right.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Herrera moving in. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Not close. It's 2-0. Two-0 pitch, and that one's over for a strike.
2-1.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
The shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
Sacrifice attempt here. Flips it underhand. And the throw will go to Pedroia covering as the sacrifice works as planned. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Cabrera. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 1 out and a runner on third. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Batting fourth, right fielder,
J.D. Martinez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around. No argument, and it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. So it's first and third with 2 away, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. Ball 1. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit as the run will come in from third, and the Tigers have drawn first blood here. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And it's in time, and he's out at the plate, so one runs across. Yoenis Cespedes makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike one. Squared that one up just a little late. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A little low. It's 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Travis d'Arnaud. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sent on the ground out to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Juan Lagares into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going.
Lagares.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Ian Kinsler strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Number 5, second baseman, Ian.
In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. 1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Skied into straightaway right. Lagares is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in, Nick Castellanos. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Castellanos.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. There is Pedroia. Throw on to first, 2 gone. C.J. Cron gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes. Slider, but that's below the knees, and it's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. On the ground up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Cameron Maben. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Right there at the belt, 1-2 now.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Curtis Granderson leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. Now the pitch. Ball 2.
2-2.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. And this is swung on and missed by Granderson, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box, Kelly Johnson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Kelly Johnson.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Melvin Upton Jr. digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Mets are still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Belted high in the air out to left. Ranging back is Maben to the track. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Odubel Herrera digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. Ground ball right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's out.
No way. That was awesome.
Standing in, Jose Iglesias. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, he did his job nicely last time up.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So 2 are gone now for Miguel Cabrera.
Number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. This is in the air out to right. Lagares moving to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the order now, and stepping in is the shortstop, Jose Reyes.
Shortstop, Jose Reyes.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
You know, I can't help but notice how much he's getting ahead of the hitters right now. I'm told he's throwing around 80% first pitch strikes. That's way above average.
Calling for it, Castellanos, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Dustin Pedroia is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
You know, when you watch Pedroia play day in and day out, I always think about that memorable 2013 season. I mean, this is a guy who hurts his thumb on opening day, but he played 160 games that season, and he led the Sox to another World Series title.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first. He'll take care of Pedroia, and there are 2 away. David Wright is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Well, at least he was able to get it into the outfield, and that's more than most of his teammates can say so far.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Swing and a hot shot toward third, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. So striding in, Yoenis Cespedes, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a... He's set, and the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. J.D. Martinez is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Right fielder.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
Martinez.
And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Pedroia dives. What a stop. It's there. He got him.
Oh, love it.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Victor Martinez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and so far, that's been the only real offense in this game. Good pitching we're seeing so far.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ian Kinsler is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And there's a swing and a miss as Kinsler's down quickly now. 0-2. To short, hit hard. Reyes fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Travis d'Arnaud. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Juan Lagares stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding it. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to second, and they get him. So the sacrifice attempt is unsuccessful here. Curtis Granderson comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman,
Stepping up to the plate, Kelly Johnson. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
Runner goes for second. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Too high, ball 3.
And even though that runs the count full, you'll at least get the benefit of giving that runner at first a head start here.
Liner toward right center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Melvin Upton Jr. digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And Martinez will make the catch to retire the side. Nick Castellanos comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
third baseman, Nick.
Hit hard to short. Reyes has it. Throw by Reyes is right there for the first out. Now at the plate, C.J. Cron. He singled his last time up. Into the windup and the pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Cameron Maybin stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cespedes on the move. He makes the play. A great catch on the run to retire the... Jose Reyes will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far. Anibal Sanchez.
For the Tigers, number 19, Anibal Sanchez.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, we see this all the time. guys get up 0-2, and they start getting cute, and then they wind up walking the guy.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Dustin Pedroia will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Into the seats, 0-1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Up with it, Martinez, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. David Wright stands in, looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here. Sanchez pauses. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Now pitch swung on and missed as they get ahead of Wright now, 0-2. And a good 0-2 pitch there, but Wright able to lay off to make it a ball and 2 strikes. He's ready. Now the pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. There goes Pedroia. Hit down the 3rd base line. Played on the backhand. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. In now, Yoenis Cespedes. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and trying to hold the lead. And good movement on the fastball there from Sanchez as he jumps ahead with strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hard hit toward the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Now in the box, Travis d'Arnaud. He drew a walk his first time up.
Travis d'Arnaud.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Drilled on the ground to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw home. And he is in there. Juan Lagares stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Too high. 1-2. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your 2nd out of the inning. Curtis Granderson strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. And this will be taken in out there by Kinsler, and that ends the inning. Jose Iglesias will start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started and get back in this thing.
Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. That evens it up, 1-1. Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. Lofted in the air out to right field. Under it, Lagares, and there's 1 away. Miguel Cabrera will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Cabrera.
Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
Well, this is an important time for him to bear down. He's throwing the ball very well, but he doesn't want to let the meat of this order ruin what he's done so far.
On to first, and there were 2 down. J.D. Martinez stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. To short. Reyes is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Kelly Johnson will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point. Ouch, that one hit him.
Kelly Johnson.
Melvin Upton Jr. will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Grounded back up the middle, and this goes through him at second. Jose Reyes will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Iglesias will put this one away, and that's out number 2. David Wright gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And a good 0-2 pitch there, but Wright able to lay off to make it a ball and 2 strikes. Frozen on the fastball, never had a chance, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Victor Martinez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
A 1 pitch on its way. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Granderson is under it. He's got it 1 away. Ian Kinsler will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Tap fouled at home plate. 1 out, nobody on. To short, hit hard. Backhanded. Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2. Nick Castellanos will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Hard liner toward short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. So a big moment here, and standing in, C.J. Cron. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And he just manages to get his hand in.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, what a play! To first. He is out.
Woo, no problem.
Yoenis Cespedes comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the eighth.
Center fielder, Yoenis.
Hard hit at third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Travis d'Arnaud steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the eighth. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Juan Lagares takes his turn now, looking to add some.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up gunning if they get any chance at all.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. Runner at second here with one man out. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. Curtis Granderson will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. And here's a fastball for a strike, 2-1 now. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Martinez. And that ends the inning. Cameron Maybin digs in to lead off the bottom of the eighth inning.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by one. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball one. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Grounded to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Odubel Herrera will stand in here. 0-for-2 with a run scored so far. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. Jose Iglesias will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Quick check on that tying run at first, and a dive, but he's back in. Jeurys Familia will make an early entrance into this one as he'll be asked to get 5 outs here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Runner at first here, one man out. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Miguel Cabrera strides in, grounded out his last time through. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. Lagares will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. J.D. Martinez steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. High and deep to right center field. Cespedes going back, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. And the runner from second is in to score, and Martinez will hustle all the way to third. He's in with a triple. Victor Martinez Strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third. Oh, now a ball hit up the middle, and it's going to get on through into center field for a base hit. In to score the runner from third, and that moves the lead to 2 here in the 8th. Ian Kinsler steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And that misses, ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Antonio Bastardo will come on in relief as he'll make it. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. 2 out with the man at first. Hit in the air to center field. Cespedes has a beat on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Kelly Johnson. And they'll need him to get something going here. Justin Wilson will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Kinsler's there for it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Melvin Upton Jr. will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. And he misses there, 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Upton is retired, 2 down now.
Shortstop number 7.
Jose Reyes makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Francisco Rodriguez is on now to try to close things.
Number 57, Francisco Rodriguez.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, hitting the guy wouldn't exactly be the smoothest way to enter a ball game. He's lucky that one didn't get him.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Very weakly on the ground. That veers foul, so they'll do it again on 3-2.
This is turning into a great battle at the plate.
He struck him out, and that's going to do it for the Metropolitans here this evening. And guys, we were treated to an excellent pitching performance in this one by the gentleman you see right here, Anibal Sanchez. Strike oppose, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, Matty, sounds good to me. They needed him to come out and give some support when he was called on, and he gave them a very good outing out of the bullpen. Enough to make him our player of the game.
No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Comerica Park, a sellout of 40,000. The Tigers thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.